Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Here I am again. Come on, Galkin this time. Is that a belly's got on it? I never looked closely at it. Anyway. Flying cap beside? Aside. Yeah, that's it. What was I clicking on there? Up over the cat. Okay, can I stay on my shoulder there? Probably. Well, at least still two. Right, I'm ready to talk to all of you, am I? Kind of anything that important to say, right? 5-5, what? Tower wasn't right. I'll tell you all those magics. Fair. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground. With this stuff, made things appear and disappear, fly and burn. I can still see when I close my eyes. Boy oh boy. You know there's a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's natural. Maybe for you, but I tell you, we wouldn't have saved you if we couldn't use magic. The older generation are probably more resilient against using the tower. I remember what we're doing now. No, stop it. Oh, okay. Well, turn us all evil. I feel like this is going to be a running theme. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. I think I already got the idea. And with the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even better look at it when I step outside. When I do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Yeah. Ah, well, Imperial. I can play a card game against you, can I? I haven't made playing trouble with Triad. Look at all those cards. You two are probably going to say the same, aren't you? Over its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Ganymede. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? I wasn't asking you about this. No offense. I'm sure you're right, but you're kind of in, you know, not a great state right now. Though we don't speak to those of the contingent, they might make assumptions. But our rations are worse. Why would they do that? That's not nice. I get what you're trying to say. We don't want to, like, take you over and rule you for you. I think we're trying our best to make sure that doesn't happen. Though I don't know why I talked to you. You didn't, you know... Did I not mention why I was starting the conversation? Everyone else mentioned the tower? Yeah, you mentioned the tower too. I guess you didn't care. I guess that's fair. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidsen? I can't say I understand. Fair. Well, people have done so much more for us Gallians. We'd say it's necessary and it's good enough for me. Wow, one out of 5's not bad, I guess. I was expecting worse. No, not really enough to really get like majority vote. Clearly. That's very unfortunate. Though admittedly I don't know if one of them is saying no or not. I mean, you said nothing about the tower. Right, where are you all? Ah, playground. Presumably. Ah, here you are. Hello, Zero. Only one here, are you? Fearless is on his way with the others. I hope you find the people more receptive than we did. I did not. I did not. Oh, hi. I present you the Lords Magistrate to the Political Councillor. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. Well, that's good. And as they're subject to the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elzabad contingent. See, Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive. So perhaps we should wait. Well, yeah, we can do that. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. You're not going to allow it. The tower is the manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Okay. Insulting enough that we have had to suffer through when it's occupying under the guise of rendering aid. Have we not been doing that? Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Oh. The Ganymede of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not Eorzea, not any other land. Oh, okay, so that's how it's going to be, is it? Can we get these people out and elect some other people? Clearly they have no idea what they're going on about. We come here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Ganymede and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Really? This is what we're doing, is it? We're not occupying your land, though, I guess. It's just how it's going to be seen, isn't it? We're not taking over, we're trying to help. Have we not saved your asses? You gotta lie to us and tell me we haven't. To get out of the cold. Then why did we meet here? Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with a contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I was instructed Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Fair enough. I don't know how to say those names. By I leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. The Bard contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus I think it me that I be present for this discussion. What? I don't know if that's how you would phrase that, my dude, but okay. Am I telling out people's hardships of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future? Is sorely lacking. By ignorance I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. Only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but no, the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions be inappropriate. Get settled then. You should all head to Senatus. Sure, I'll join you there after I see their excellencies. Don't worry. Really, you alone? You alone is gonna guard those two? I'm not sure if they need that. I guess no offense to him, but I'm not sure if you can find most of the things that are around here by yourself, like that thing. Most of the enemies are rogue automated robots. Well, I guess he got them here. Well, not alone, but this definitely seems to be the hardest part of this. Getting to agree to it. Wasn't that always the case? Getting humans to agree on something? Here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries. And it's a tight security. Oh. Can we just get rid of them? We don't understand the outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. If it will be worth the trouble. Yeah, me too. As do I, Zero. As do I. Well, we'll head in. I've got premise at the beginning. This is just normal. Like, is this not just where I was when I started? I guess I got some tables, but I'm glad they got the most out of that one environment, I guess, then. Because it literally is just that place, isn't it? Huh. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsbad contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. They hated us at the beginning. I doubt that's gonna change anytime soon. Am I checking the quotes? Indicated they were provided by the Ilsabad contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. That is true. That I already knew. Without us, they would legitimately probably be dead. That was kind of the problem, wasn't it? They were a bit reluctant to accept our help at first. Many people died because of it. Okay, they accept help. Oh, really? These are the ones we got literally last streamer. I don't know why they're here. What about the people? There's so many barrels of ceruleum. Why do you... Ceruleum? I'll be upset. Why do these only have it? There's not that many people here anyway. Why do high-level dignitaries need, like, a different place to stay? Or the commoners? That seems a bit weird. I don't know, can't you just go together? There's not that many people like, oh, you got fucking beds and everything? You... Okay. Tend to dislike these people more and more. Not only do you have, like, desks and tables to ride on, you also got actual beds. What else do you have in here that the other people don't? About healthcare? Like, this place is decorated? Like, wow, okay. I see. No wonder you fell apart. How do you feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies. And I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid, yes. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Fuck pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. You have no royal family anymore, dude. They're all dead. I killed the last living member myself. Believe me, as someone who also has a royal family, fuck 'em. You don't need a royal family. I'm not occupying it. Really about PR. We need to make sure they know we're not occupying. Ain't no occupation going on here. I don't know what I think. I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. Yeah. I'll say this much. As our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Ganymede. Okay. Culture's definitely important. I can get that. I think some parts of your culture should definitely be preserved for a lesson on how not to do things. Maybe don't try to take over the world next time. generally doesn't work out well. No offense. No one's really exceeded at that yet. Succeeded. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? Or were you able to learn? They live a lot better life than the commoners do. Not a surprise, but even in a moment of crisis, they live better. That seems a bit... That's a bit fishy, you know? When during hard times, they can't even fucking slum it. Doesn't sit right with me. Which is the same as me, then. Except they continued to help out of necessity and have a measure of resentment. To be fair, it is their own fault. The leaders' own fault. And these are the leaders. They attacked us, I'm pretty sure. I guess we did attack in turn. We could have chosen not to, but that's not how that works. We don't have to help them. We tried being friendly. They didn't want that. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Or they can't. At times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Huh. And what would that be? Oh, hi. What's going on here? Yeah, what's going on? We're doing the same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is all the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. What's that? I'm happy you can clear up this. The contingent has made a reasonable request. This man insists that it's impossible? What's that? It is the magic tech weapons which run rampant throughout Reggio Banissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we proposed the elimination of all machina that led her near the supply route, but you heard him. They refused to even consider it? Why? Magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machines are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you would test? Okay, okay. How about you step out there for like 5 minutes? Go for a walk. See for yourself. I'm sure that will attest to how rampant they really are. Plus, I'd literally destroyed a lot of them. They are. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if this is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Ah, okay. You're literally gonna try... You're literally making things worse for yourself. Purely so that we don't get any sort of benefit. Perceived benefit. Like, dudes, come on. Ay, ay, ay. More speculation by the magistrates. Yeah, they're not very good at it either. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. They don't want us destroying things. I don't really think you have much assets to talk about right now. Another person. Too bad. You weren't getting that message in here that easy. Gotta check, obviously. Maybe there'll be a different message this time. Maybe they were original. I doubt it, though. Obviously. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Same message. Kind of borrowing of you. You'd try to be original, but hey. Who knows? How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yeah. An equitable arrangement, of course. What do you mean? Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your soldiers? True. I have an idea, but I first must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? I guess. I'm sure he's happy to just not have to worry about that anymore. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where I might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties, really. Well, if we came up with one, that's good. We weren't here for very long, were we? Did we come back here? Presumably. Right, I'll just teleport there. 100 gil. I think I've got enough to spare that. No, don't I? God, I hope so. I don't want to run out of money to teleport. My ferry's still here? She is. Oh, it's kind of far behind me, though. You can fucking fly and you can't keep up with me? You can be on my shoulder like the cat. You can't weigh more than the cat, can you? It's doing made of light more than anything. Maxima? I thought these guys are the leaders. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appear to the Gallian community. No, there has not. Unfortunately, they clearly do not like us very much. Let me tell you. That's very unfortunate too. Let me just change some things around. There we go. Perhaps not yet, but there is a method by which I believe I'll stand to gain. Is there now? What's that? As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Ganymede. You do have resources you don't need, don't you? You've got plenty of fish. Though, you're going to pay people for that? That's the biggest problem. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain where it is their home. Understandable, I guess. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Oswald contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Yeah. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. What's that? Easier said than done, but what exactly did you have in mind? Long have Ganymede and Rosathan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition? Fair. We provide your people with supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic tech resources and expertise. Seems like you're getting a lot more than they are, though. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for in you will be the duty compensated. Ozahan's culture will be enriched by your magic tech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares. We'll see Ganymede grow wealthy and prosperous. That is... For a future one, that's definitely better. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It's a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days. Thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Really? Out of everybody? I'm right here, man. Your Excellency. Thank you for your careful consideration of Galamede's future, though. I cannot speak for every Galleon. I myself see no reason to object to a proposal. I guess so. At least you're not a previous enemy. That probably helps. It'll be harder to rely on people you're trying to take over. Indeed, if Rosetown were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Are we not renewing that? Now, to be fair, you weren't interfering with each other. The other nations near you, you literally were trying to take over and destroy. I think there's a bit of a difference there. You can't really blame the other nations for not wanting anything to do with you. Even if it wasn't the normal people who were having a problem or doing any of it. It's going to take some time to mend that relationship, my dude. You see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at Is that Turtlum? As a part may be instrumental in winning over the lords? Yeah. They definitely don't want anything to do with it, do they? By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Fair enough. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hit. Shall he? Hi? What? Hurry on, sir, please. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Gotta be a bit more clear about this shit. Well, I guess I gotta go there too, don't I? Yeah, that's a better trade for them. An actual equal one. Right now, we don't have an equal trade agreement with them, do we? It is charity. I don't want to be indebted to people. I get that. That's the palace and the Tower of Babel. I can understand why they wouldn't want it turned on again, then. Then the city that's now basically destroyed. You can see why they can't live there anymore. Yeah, there's someone down there fighting something. They okay? They seem okay. I could have healed them, but hey. At least they'd... Well, they probably wouldn't thank you, but they'd at least... Yeah, appreciative of it. But again, I get it. Wait, where am I going? Oh, is this... I actually don't know where the entrance to that is, so you know what? Even though I'm right there, I'll teleport in. This is kind of worthless to do that, though. Okay, get off you. Do I have any playing things I need to, like, repair? Not there, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna repair all my stuff. My quests are decreasing in number. Thankfully. I've been doing some of them during the week. Are there variety dungeon ones to do? I think I tried doing one of them and I died. That's because I kept getting hit, because I don't know what the bosses do. Admittedly. Let's try them again. I don't think anyone's actually doing them, are they? So, crowd you may have bought, but numbers will not intimidate us. That wasn't our intention. God damn it. Really? That's not a great way to start. Let me get a drink before I forgot to fill my drink before the stream, so I'll get that. There's gonna be a lot of reading, I can tell already. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I'm hydrated. That'd be bad otherwise. Yeah. Number 1, intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights. We're not trying to take it from you, you bloody idiot. No one's trying to do that. You kidding me? Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Ganymede. Let us instead discuss the future. That is good. Our such purpose was at hand. I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. That would be interesting to them. I guess you got to show them how they're going to benefit. We previously... Presently? We'll see will not last forever. My lord, sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. That is true. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. We could make a lot of money from that. It is true that we do not want for magic tech and ceruleum and foreign currency will be needed to... We do not want for them? You don't, yeah, you've got a lot of them. Well, we need to procure such things as we lack. That is true. It will depend on the precise terms. Oh, yeah. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, or a proud patriot, yet not now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? As opposed to what? Dying out, my dude? What other possible thing do you have to go on? This guy's too old. He doesn't get it. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Ganymede, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. And those 2 things you have in abundance. What a nonsense, you're a traitor. And there will be a reckoning, oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Wow, okay. Going a bit too far there, my dude. Like, really? Wow, okay. It isn't safe out there? Am I going to follow him? I'm going to have to follow him, aren't I? Well... That's unfortunate. Are you going to make me go follow him? I guess we don't want him to die, do we? I get some food. King Urchin Loaf. Melon juice. Galleon pizza. Well, I gotta pick that. I want to be carrying like 2 presumably large pizzas in their backpack. Along with what? All this? Some curry... grape juice, God. Might trip over at any point. There's gonna be so much food coming out. In my bag. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after. Yeah, we have to go after him. Let us leave matters here in Maximum's care. While the rest of us join in the search. Yeah. The Lord is bound for Sonata, so we may be able to catch up to him in... Can I say that? I pray he has not come to any harm. Unfortunately, because if we let any harm come to him, they'll blame it on us. You can guarantee that one. Kinda gotta make sure he doesn't die. Okay, let me get on him out. Oh my god, this time. Ah, okay. Oh, I remember you, horse. Huh. Usually you're all the same color. Are you a horse? Yeah, you are. Weird. I expected your horn to be the same color as the effect around your hooves, but it's not. Huh. Nice though. I got a lot of horses though. I think you get them from what? The original, like... Yeah. I think that's all the ones you can get from, like, the mounts. Not the mounts, the, Yeah, that one's from before. You need to get all these. Yeah, Leviathan, Ramu, Fever. Once you've gotten that one, I think you got this one? I don't remember where I got those two. Yeah, basically just palette swaps, but hey. A different horse for a different day. Definitely not all more interesting than a normal horse. Right. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how he missed this thing. I guess he did. Ah. Metis. Metius. We told you. We told you. Going out was dangerous for you. There's my phone going off. Oh, nothing important. Right, I'm here. Let's do it. Yes, you heal. I'll deal the damage. Wrong one. Shit. I forget it isn't just the numbers. Oh no, you're gonna damage me. Well, a couple of thousand more of those, you might actually win. If my fairy wasn't immediately healing any damage I take. Man. That's a satellite, is it? A satellite, huh? Okay. I think you need to rethink your satellite design. Why is it that? Why does it have... Whatever they were for hands. Why does it have hands? Yes, you're alive. I saved your ass. You're welcome. It wasn't on purpose to try to convince you. Before you think it's that. We didn't plan this. Yeah. Don't want someone dying. Especially a high-level dignitary. We'd never let it down.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah. Whatever.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Those are some of the worst people, though. Who love their country a lot.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Can I go back to the old Ganymede?
Is there hope for us?
Yeah. It won't be the same again, but... it'd still be good country. You know? Try to change some things, but...
Aye. So long as we live.
True.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Be better than you ever were. You're gonna hold them back because of the past?
to be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station.
Nah, you get stubborn as you get old. It's understandable.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
You got here by yourself. I'm sure you could do that again. I'm glad you asked, though.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I'm glad you can't hear the real me in game. That'd be bad. Thank God you can't hear me.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
What's that word? You're gonna want more than that.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Me? Okay.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is Turtlum? Tertrum? Now they're getting turt, are they? God, how long has it been since anyone's used the word turd? The turd?
What is it?
Yeah, why am I here?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you?
Bound.
That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I think bound is a different, weird way to put it. I don't get it either, man. He didn't bound him in any way.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I guess. We could find shelter. One of these buildings might work. Why are we walking? No one can hear us. If anyone hears...
That's how Zero came to join you.
Oh. That's why.
So, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
I don't think anyone is, my dude.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
Same.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
That wasn't the same for me, but fair enough.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
Yeah. Sometimes that's enough, though.
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Hmm?
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
I can see that.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Maybe there's suspension bridge effect, too.
The world is devoid of it.
He was just saved from dying.
And so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Hmm.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Not great.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
They're probably confused a
I
bit.
didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Possibly.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
That's unfortunate.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
True.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Well, kind of.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you
Also
did
true.
yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
What?
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Oh, you're happy, okay.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
You could say thank you. Yeah, with a handshake, that could work. Yes, because he doesn't have an idea why, so, or how. Gotta give us something. Don't grip it too hard, though. Do you remember a handshake? I did look worried there for a second.
Give me your hand. It's not something
Signora, wow.
mine. friend is a
Morning,
friend regardless.
evening, afternoon.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Have I got Senor? Wow. Why'd you forget that? Like Senorita. How'd you not remember Senorita? That's a hell of a thing to call someone. Strange. I imagine. They might think you're Italian or something. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers. I saw it and owe it to you and Julius. Me? You seem to be looking at Julius. Are you talking to me? What's going on here? Right then, I expect the others have entered. We're already arrived back at Turdlium. We should join them. I guess so. Look at the pizzas. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with being French, but... Hey. A lot of people here. Huh. Oh. Louvre? Louvre? I assume Louvre. I would normally pronounce it. Well, glad am I to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Hopefully. Various representatives of the Gallian community are gathered here. This moment, I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. Wow. I trust you found the terms acceptable. I do, and I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Yeah. You did do that, you asshole. Went off like a child. What the hell's that you got with you? You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, the people at Tabby's Den seemed... At Tabby's Den, some reacted quite strongly, yeah? Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. Fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Yeah, because did you say the RE? Or is it just Louvre? 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 I don't know. I think I've heard Louvre more, but... And tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. It's pronounced her, huh? I'd say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd, even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves. It's a Natasa here. Oh. I guess it depends if you... I don't see how a French person pronounces it. I probably won't, but... How many times am I ever going to say Louvre in my life? I'm not going to go there. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Oh, he's making an announcement. What a face that guy has. Lube, I guess. What would I spell that if it's pronounced like that, though? Pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Gallowmead, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. Indeed you have. To inaugurate our account, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel in return. Mastodon will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. You're gonna, like, actually equal? You've actually got a harm there. I didn't realize that. That person. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. Bargain struck between equals within trust and respect. And it makes it a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. You don't say anything about what you're giving them, though. There it is. Wizard Hand holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutual beneficial relationship for years to come. Do you have much machinery left, though? Though then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, then you might convey them to those elsewhere. Can I just not? Do I have to listen to this too? I don't need to know their particulars. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm here. Burdened by hardships and trauma with the people of Ganymede that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Yeah. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others. Validation alone is enough. God, I can't read. Fuck. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, or the timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Almost like it was planned. Once the tower's stars have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. Still weird to say that. Still weird to say that. Sending energy to the moon. You can leave that and anything else on the send to me in Alphano. Don't you worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void? Sure. As ever, I am in your debt. Yeah, what are we getting for this? This isn't equal at all. What is it this time, Zero? You are good friends? I guess so. Seems like most leaders of this world are our friend at some point. Which is helpful. Okay, good. We're going to the tower now. Now we should just take stock of the situation. Are we not just going to the tower? So we can send energy to the moon.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
Well, she's on the moon, so...
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Thankfully, I'll be on the moon.
Simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, A key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Are you literally gonna fly to the moon as a dragon?
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes.
That sounds good. Probably need both the eyes.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Really, May? Why? I guess I'll just take an eye then.
Will you do this for me?
I don't think I have a choice, so... Thanks. For your sister's eye.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, I doubt you're going to stay there. Not really worth it, is it?
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
I guess so. I don't know what I don't know what you said at first there. Mare Elementorum? He's speaking Latin. Sounded Latin. I guess it could have been made up too. Right. Is that just in the moon? It is in the moon. Okay. That's what you were talking about. Well, time to go to the moon. I guess I have randomly been before. That's cool. Don't think the moon looks like this in our world, but I guess we don't have buildings on it, so I guess that makes sense. Wasn't like an elder god buried in it either. At least I don't think there is. Gotta imagine that. Cthulhu is actually buried deep into the moon. But basically here it was.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Ah, good, good, good. Who's her entourage, though? Ah, okay, these guys. How did the elephant get here?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Just flying to the moon, you know.
Excellent.
As you do.
You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Are you looking at me when you said that?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's done that before, hasn't he? Look at me like that, though. Come on. I had nothing to do with that.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Of?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'll figure out.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Ah. Right.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I guess so. I was an Elder God, so...
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
And what would they be?
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I guess it makes sense. Are we making in the middle too, then? It was holding him in the middle. Above that. Well, no, below the... circles in the sky. Ah, the waterbird. Yeah, down there. Are we opening the portal down here, too? I guess it's one hell of a way to put it. How many brands are there? 5? Yeah, 5. Unless there's one around there. There's one over there, so it's 6. How are we going to repair that thing? I guess you guys... I guess they know, don't they? I have no clue. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge you to the Zodiac's brands. Use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Although we expect it to be effective against large beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we will require a second line of defense, and I believe the Leopard's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Rial and J. Malak, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I think he does more than I do, but I guess I'm the second one. And everybody here. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestwiz Borough and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. True. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to the reforging the brands. I'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Of course. I'm not going to finish then not say anything. Ah, the pig. I do feel like that pig needs a hat, though. I have to say. That pig is very cute, but he does need, like, a hat. Look better. What's better than a small pig? Than a pig with a hat? Are you kidding me? There's no way that thing couldn't use a hat. Just gotta fly there. That'll take a while. But do I have to go down here? I do have to go down here, don't I? That's the only way in. Yep, here we are. Can't believe this is all on the moon. Wow. Who would have guessed? Right, so we're going here. Okay. I'm surprised that you guys get here before me. Don't know how you do it. My living way? What do you want? There you are. Shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. As you know, that's good. I understand though she wishes to deploy our pride. Enjoy the venerable character of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. As a precautionary measure in case this void and containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner. In short order, please wait there. Okay. So we're just going there, are we? Understandable. Gotta walk there, do we? I can't fly there. What am I doing? Guess I can fly there. Here we go. Whoop. Wait, no, I can't go up here. Wait, oh, you're further down, are you? Huh. Been a while since I've been here. I don't know where I'm going. How many times did you go to the bloody moon? Okay, I'll wait. Honestly, you might want to face this way, but I guess it's a very big place. I don't know why they thought we were going to be bigger, but they're very small.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
We didn't wait that long. You're fine. Unfortunately, you're cute, so you get like a lot of leeway for that.
Friends, a new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Huh. That is a fair amount of them.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
The rabbit, Oriange, please.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
You can come back. You can go to the actual planet if you wanted. You don't have to stay on the moon.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Very good job of that, aren't you? A lot of enemies around.
With Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Yeah. Oh.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
That sounds bad. I might destroy them.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Yeah, she is a void scent, at least partly.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
You really trying to sound scary like that? She's just playing with you, don't worry, guys. I don't know if that's fear or something else. Oh. Might be a problem. Have them doing that.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
I guess it's nice of you to wake up, but I guess I provide the healing if she needs it. Try not to destroy them. Okay, I didn't listen then.
That'll do, that'll do!
Oh, well, it's gonna require more time then.
Bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience,
She's a bit unique though, so...
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
How long is that? Human numbers, please.
To provide us with encouragement.
In what way?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
I don't know what these units and measurements are. I'm confused. What is it? What are you looking at me for? What? I don't know what's going on here. You know them better than I do around here.
This I leave to you.
Ah, you do all the good work, and I have to do the rest of it? I'd rather do the fighting. What encouragement am I doing? I have to rally them, okay. That's all. I need to cheer you on. I guess. Right, where's the rally emote? Not there. Is it in social? It is. I know someone here, but that rally's not going to be there. I got to eat egg. Can I eat an egg in front of you? Will that do it? Gratuity? What the hell does that do? Oh. Was that not enough? I literally threw money at you and that wasn't enough? Wow, okay. These rabbits. What do I have here? That's a lot of them. I guess dancing for you won't work either. It's literally just got one called Rally, isn't it? There we go. What a marvelous feeling. Nothing like wild gesticulations or encouragement to fire you up. I'm pretty sure I could find something better. I'm not sure if I'd want someone to do that. To try to make me work harder. I like box around like that. That doesn't make me feel motivated. What? Engage, engage? Yep, engage, my dude. I was in the midst of... Forgive me, this... The side of position parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. They really give you a name like Sleeping Way. This really is like the Smurfs, isn't it? Are you just this game's version of the Smurfs? Leopards. Living way, growing way. Named after what you do. Well, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I've been showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters are running at peak efficiency. You'd have to lie to me. I could do something a lot better than just punching the air. You know what, like the Power Rangers one? I have a pose of that, don't I? That's expressions. Yeah, do you know we like the Red Ranger pose? I think I'd be more encouraged by that. I guess I'm not a rabbit person. You know what? I don't know what they want. It's carrots and randomly doing that. Are you cheering me on? I can do not less than my very best. Hopefully. Oh, I did it. I don't know where Andre, you could have done that for me. Hey, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Is that 2 carrots? What does that mean? Is that 2 hours? 2 minutes? 2 days? How long does it take you to eat a carrot? Probably not that long. It depends on the size of the carrot. These guys don't seem that big. I can imagine, like, maybe a couple of minutes. We attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Hunt slaughter bots to us. What were we meant to do other than this? Like, the rest of them were repairing the bands. Were we meant to do anything else? Oh, see ya. What happened to the other ones that ran away? I got a phone call.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Wow, that was quick. They're pretty big.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I think we have. But really 6 bands are in place. We're definitely opening the portal in the crater there, right? Eager to rejoin? Bands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporats having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Stoller post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Having a gate to the void on the moon sounds, I guess, better than it being on the actual place we live. A lot of horses today. I'm getting from these mounts. I guess I got a lot of them though, don't I? Well, this one's got rock music on it, so I guess it's a bit different. Interesting how they all have different music. That's good. Right, this is going to be the way to get out of here. Is there any other one I have? Let me see. I think I had that one already today. Or you. Yeah, you. You're not a horse, but I guess you can get on the dog. You do get that moon dog here. The golden, shiny dog. I don't like it very much, though. Those kind of dogs I don't like. Too much hair. I think anything with that much amount of hair just looks weird. Usually don't mind dogs, but those dogs look weird to me. Don't see them very much, though, thankfully. Don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Does that type of dog exist? I'd have to assume so. Okay, I'm here. My thanks for seeing to the supporters that I literally did nothing. I encouraged them, but oh, I could have done that. I don't think I needed to be there, but whatever. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphano and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a significant amount of energy, Urianji and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. What am I doing? If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. How do I activate it? You never told me. Does my character just do it by himself? I hope so. Otherwise I have no idea.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Ah, good.
The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it happen, Captain.
The moment of truth.
Hopefully it works. There it goes, to the moon. Really, that small burster? I thought it'd be longer. Ah, actually, right in the middle there too, wow. Was there enough Aether there already?
By the sisters.
That's a lot.
Urianji, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Invocations, wow. Well, I need 2 mages to do that. I guess we don't have that many in our group, do we?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
How many brands? I don't know how many brands. One of them, but he's kind of a dick. Yeah, I think I can only activate, like, think of one brand off the top of my head. I'm gonna need 5 more. Can I activate them all from the same place? I can, okay, good. Did I really need to run up to it to activate it then? Central portal? What a thing. Don't think that was necessary, but okay.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
How is she gonna get in there?
Let's see how well it holds.
Guess only time can tell. Thankfully we're on the moon, so... Even if they take it over, it's just the moon. Hello. How you doing? Wait. Is it gonna get out of there?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Probably. They're on the moon, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, you have to get from all the way there.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Ah, idiot. Work for that guy at the very least.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
That's one of them. We don't know if that's going to be always the case. Oh, there you are. It took you long enough. Well, you did fly here, so... Can you not just teleport here?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Must have taken you a while to fly here, my dude.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Presumably.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Don't flood the source.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
That is interesting.
Suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Hmm. Zodiac's the opposite then.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yeah.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Would be good to know what the other reflections are like.
To fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Guess we have to...
Which
Yeah.
further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
We don't even know if the other reflections have an elemental imbalance or not. That might lead us to knowing. Okay, I thought we were going to jump in, but fair enough.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
Probably for the best.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
We got a bit in the end, too. I say another person got banned. They may have a lot more, weirdly. No idea why. Into the void, my friends. We go again. Can Zero go through there? We never questioned whether she could go through there or not. I guess being half of them, it doesn't stop her? That seems weird. Bit quiet. No one gonna say anything? Hey guys? Like nothing about how we're traveling through? Again? That's a bit different of a reaction than the first time, huh? Ah, so this is the moon. Ah, a lot more red than I thought. We sure we didn't get the wrong one? I think Mars is the red one, not the moon. The moon's not usually red. I think we're on the wrong planet. Might take us a while. Might take us a while to get to the moon though from here.
This is the moon of the 13th.
I think it's Mars, but I guess so. The planet's over there, I guess. It's a hole in it too.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Really? Huh. Why's it got a hole in it too, then?
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Yeah, they gotta assume we'd be here.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
It's the fucking moon. What?
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
You can't hide the moon.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Probably keep an eye on him, though. Just in case. We don't want him
Yes, thou art right.
being captured as well. That would be bad. One dragon's enough, thanks.
Rule from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
I bet that's probably better. You can have someone on your back, though, you know? Though I think that's probably for the best. You even got your shadow, wow. Not as good as the original moon, honestly. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely just the actual moon. Just copied over, repainted a bit. Removed all the buildings and such. This is just the base model of the moon. I'm not going to have a go with them for that. I think this is the only point where we're going to come here. And from the looks of it, there's no way to teleport here. There's no Aether Crystal or anything. So yeah. Definitely know where we're going to come back here at any point. I assume that's the case with the entirety of the void. Yeah, that's another person telling me they've got the best viewers on. And they don't even tell me. That's the worst part of that. They don't even tell me where they get the best viewers on. I'm not interested, but if you're not going to tell me anyway, then why even put it in chat? Are you trying to get people banned? The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? Possibly. What's the sun like? Wait, is that where the gate came from? Shouldn't the gate be down here? The Void Gate? Or maybe that's not. Huh. Maybe that is where it is in our world. According to theirs. Because this isn't the exact same moon. There's a fissure in it. I thought there was a hole, but there isn't the same hole. They definitely changed some of it. Interesting. Can't use my mount here for whatever reason. I assume it's mostly the same. Not that I'd notice. I know they made an entirely new moon. Well, this is a big crater we're in, though. I guess we are... Yeah, because that would be where the leopard's thing, isn't it? Isn't it? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions expands a desolate wasteland with no end. Oh, no, it ends right here. You can't see above there. Even in the original moon, we can't. Yeah, this isn't like the normal hole, is it? It's definitely... Oh. I think I found it, guys. Guys. Installer. Estinian, I found the place we're looking for. I would have to assume this was it. You know? I guess I have to go over wherever the hell this is. To actually prove that I did it. I don't know why we wouldn't look in the hole originally. Zero, you found it. See, Zero knows what she's doing. Look in the giant bloody hole. It's literally right down there. Yep, that's definitely... Yeah, remember that. That's his throne. These are all the places the generals were. I assume so anyway. Yeah, you know what, Zero? You found it. You found me. Nothing else around here. But I assume that area is definitely where the Loperit's building is. That looks way too familiar, that specific outcropping of land. Imagine the tower coming out of there. You have to go in there and down. Good to reuse resources. Especially for a one-off place. Held that against them. Well, that's games development for you. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Give the sound of comrades, there is nothing. So far, you failed to find any clues as to Asja's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Game, I didn't miss it. I'll have you know. How dare you make an assumption I would miss that? Do you know who you're talking about? Talking to? Like, this is the first place I'd immediately go. There's a giant fucking hole in this place. Why would I not look down in there? You always gotta look in the hole. Maybe they're the places where they are. Oh, we're not there anymore, so... Doesn't matter, does it? I assume Zero has found something. Good time you got there before me.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, first thing I thought of looking in.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Oh, definitely. There's nothing else around, so...
Something here.
I don't think you need a sensor, you can just look at it.
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
I think there's a reason for that.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Possibly.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Maybe they're using it for something? But that's the reason it didn't disappear. I wouldn't know. I don't know how this works. Oh, there's your... I assume your sister's down there. Yep, she's down there. Don't go in there, dude. Don't go in there. Okay, you're gonna come down to us? Good.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Even more reason to go down in there. Maybe she's got Zodiac inside her. Is that gonna be the boss? We're fighting. I'm not sure how you do that, but... Okay. I'm fine with it not making sense. I don't need that. If it's cool, I'll forgive it. It's generally a better explanation than anything. Ah, the throne. Can I sit on that? Oh, there she is. That sounds like a trap. Looks like one. Wouldn't get too close, my dude. Are we not looking to look around just in case? It definitely isn't. Rotor, could you speak in English, please?
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
No, I didn't forget. No idea where I'm keeping it. It's glowing for whatever reason. It's just gonna go back to her? Okay. Guess he wants to rejoin. Does she only have one eye now, then? Oh no, she got both of them. Okay. Good to know you're awake. Man, you've gone for some shit. That sounds bad. Is that good? What? How? What do you mean? Can you not see? Might take some time. Why would you... Why do you think? Truly, how long have I dreamed of this moment? Probably a while. Longer than anyone I was live. I don't think it's going to be that easy, my dude. I feel like this was a trap, and we fell for it. That happens a lot, though. Really? Okay. That's some pretty strong chains, then. Oh, so we need to kill him? Okay. Well, that's why we're here, I guess.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
No shit. Zero, please. I know you're trying to help, but... True. Never would have even tried. Oh yeah, like thousands of years. You've been here a while. Really? Wow. I guess you'd live longer. I guess he might have been asleep too. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? They do return it again and again. Yeah. Well, we're trying to at the very least. Can we understand this, the players? Are we just standing there being like, they're having a one hell of a conversation? We're just here. Like being a child while your parents are talking to other parents. Looking around, wondering when they're gonna stop.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
So we can understand them, okay. You have no idea how true that is.
There's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Okay. Okay, somewhere in the south. Which way is south?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I guess so. Which way is south? Do compasses work the same here? I don't know if that's... We bring a compass with us? Would that work? Red side of the moon. Yeah, I don't know if that'd work or not. I guess we're gonna have to get lucky. I guess thankfully the map does. Okay. Zero a bit ahead of us, Justinian. Zero's waiting for me, that's good. Huh. What are we doing, Zero? Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. Well, you could just go south. That's why we're here, isn't it? The others have begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Isn't that... What? Wasn't that where we were going? Okay. I thought we were meant to be going south. Why would you be looking anywhere else? Like, yeah, you're over there and you're there. Just, guys, go south. Oh, you're there. Okay. I guess I gotta find everything then, don't I? What? I'm just fucking standing there, Zero. You're standing on your stoler. Never gonna bother moving. Let's go, Rios. We can do it. Wait. There's a rock here. Like, wow, that's a big area. I must walk past that. I'm gonna look back to look at Eos. I would have missed this. If I thought, though. I go to the bathroom. Okay. That's really enough drink for, what, 2 more hours or so? When will these get up to Dawn Trail? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye, huh? It's in the shadows too, so that's pretty good. If you hit something there.
Did you find something?
Apparently. No idea what it is. Oh, a rock. No, a crystal. What is that, though?
A memoria. But whose?
That's the question, isn't it? Nope. I guess I'll find out. Wow. I assume that wasn't Golbez. The one attacking us. But are you the 2 people she almost joined with? Is that what we're going to find out? You were the second guy?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Chicken butt.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Well, no, Mastodon.
You would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Not going to show us, it's fair. I didn't want to see it. Another guy I'm going to talk? I know it's him. In death may your soul find salvation. At least the world may.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Neither can I. No, we all ship by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I guess so. I would choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Sure, but they were.
Of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Doesn't justify them being assholes, though. Everyone's a victim in some way. Don't make being a victim.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Everyone else's problem. Who's that?
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
What are the odds that the two men you mentioned are these two? And Golbez was one of them. Apparently pretty high.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, okay, Zero. Very prejudiced of you. That's so.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
He had a reason, but that's not great. He did die because of that.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only precious few Memoriats remain who cling to light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Possibly.
Now then, our work here is finished.
On to the next.
Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Baron ahoy.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
His friend. Oh, hi.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
He's still wearing the armor.
I know you.
Now I get why he was suspicious.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
Yeah. She did that.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Hardly.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
It's weird that's how you spell jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
You could have just asked. Oh. Okay. Oh.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
This is not good. Have a dick move, dude.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Why are you doing this? This seems evil, my dude. No offense. You're gonna help each other. I think you look better as your normal self. The shadow dragon seems very thin. And small.
Kill him.
Can that be cured, or... This gone already. Well, I guess thanks for saving yourself, though. I don't know if you can turn something from a void scent back to a human. I don't actually know how a person becomes a void scent, I guess. You're not great. I can try to heal her, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think Asuna would work.
Keep our guests occupied.
You really think that'd take that long? Come on, we got 3 DPS and a healer here. Am I going to do anything cool? I guess not. Oh. Am I not going to use the summon crystal? Summon like 9 other people, dude. Just do that. Heal him too. This opportunity, you could just heal him. Does it not work on a dragon? I don't sound threatening, we're holding a book. Yeah. Definitely a lot more threatening than I am. I got a book, you've got that. A shadow dragon and a big set of armor.
darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
And that's unfortunate for you, my dude.
Experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Really? Okay, that's nice. What are you doing? Oh. Separated us from the rest of the party, eh? Well, if you want to fight one-on-one, that's not going to happen. I just, legitimately, I'm not going to fight you one-on-one. Are we getting some friends to help me if you don't mind?
Come, face me.
I can't fight you one-on-one. Not as a healer. Yeah, I need no invitation. You've kind of already... kind of trapped me, had me trapped here. You know? Only have a choice. Don't know what you're asking for. You're gonna let me summon people, are you? You think I'm strong? Imagine like what? 7 more of me?
Accursed light.
Indeed.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Probably not.
You will not deny us our release.
I would never deny you release. I may edge you a little bit, but I never deny you the release. I ain't like that. Unless that's all you were into, which clearly you're not. Right. Being a healer for this is very bad. Because I will die. I will be my tank. That'll be a lot better. Am I gonna be strong enough to fight you? Let's hope that's the case. Okay, good. Let's do that. Not only will this be hopefully faster, it doesn't matter if I die that much. If I'm not the main tank. You are very tall, wow. No idea why you're so tall. But hey. I'm glad you don't mind waiting while I get some allies here, Golbez. Might be a bit. Only 20 minutes, huh? I'm afraid it might take a bit more than I thought. I thought it may immediately pop there, Golbez. But I guess, unless people are doing that trial thing, which maybe, but I don't think they would. Well, I'll wait. Yeah. I was gonna pass it. Might be a bad time to do it. Gotta finish it at some point, though. Is there anyone waiting to do it too? No, because they'd be in here, wouldn't they? They're called the Voidcast. Dolls. Nah. Well. It takes too long, I could do that just to and get it finished. I guess I can see what quest this is while I'm at it. Just so I can see how much I have left. How much is it? What is it? I literally just said it. What am I talking about? The Voidcast Dallas? Dallas? I don't think Dallas is like that. 6.4, so that's not too bad then. Yeah, that's 6.5. Yeah, and 6.5 is the last of it. So that's good. I assume that's the in story part 1. There's a growing light part 1, which is 7 quests. And then part 2 is 3 of them. And there's a third part of the Mythics of the Realm story and raid series. But I probably already did that. Oh, they put the AI, what am I talking about? Not the AI, the VC dungeons. Yeah, there's 10 quests in total there. That's fine, though. It's definitely started next week, then. How did I find the actual... Yeah, what was the actual... How did I find the last one? Yeah, so is there another quest after this, then? 6.4, what is the last quest of this? You're not actually telling me, are you? Fair enough. There's 9 quests, is that? I don't remember how many quests I've done today. That doesn't particularly help me. Still no one else in here, is there? That's unfortunate. Well... That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Dark Throne is the main story. Okay, so go there. Maybe I can see. The Dark Throne's the last one. Okay. So this is literally the last one, then? The quest is actually the Abyssal Dark. Yeah, okay. The quest is the Abyssal Dark. I'm on the Vodcast Dais. Then there's one more quest. Then I can do... hopefully some of the more... yeah, the other ones. Because presumably this is the last part of this story. What is setting up the rest of it. So there won't be as much to say. Probably. At least hopefully. I don't see there being another enemy. There is a dungeon and a trial. I probably won't have time to do that today, depending on... considering how long it's taken. It's taking a while. Being a tank wrong? Really being a tank is a good thing. There we go, guys. They'll be here at some point. Hopefully. The Dark Inside, that's definitely not the one I'm doing. What's the Dark Inside? The Dark Inside is that one. Okay, the first one. Someone's gone that far back, have they? That's not even like... that's not even the first one I did here. That's... yeah, it's literally Zodiac. Okay. Someone's wanting to do Zodiac, are they? I guess someone's just gone into, Endwalker. Good for them. Hopefully they're enjoying it. You never know, though. And it's good, I liked it. And I can, like, refresh this. I might have to start this up, don't I? I would a bit longer, but then I might have to create one of these myself. I've done it before. What was it? I think it was some sort of, I think one of the later game Endwalker ones. I think I had to wait a while for it. I did do it a bit later, though, didn't I? I think it had been out for like a year or so. That's fine, though. I'll wait. No idea what to... yeah, no idea what's in Dawn Trail. What the story is or anything. I haven't actually watched anything to do with it, thankfully. Good to find out, though, when I get to finally play it. And I should, hopefully. Because after this, there's no other, like, dungeon. Like, the 6.4 one is just over. I should be able to finish at least some of those 7 quests. Hopefully, like, 4 of them before the dungeon and trial appear. Depending on how much talking there is in that. But like 2 of them, maybe. Then it'll be like 8 more quests left to do. Okay, they said the wait time is 9 minutes, and we're getting up there, so... Definitely a good idea for me to be a tank. If I was a DPS, that would not proc at all, would it? That Q would not pop for me at all. I'd be here for an hour. I guess that explains why... what? I seen the person trying to get this one as a DPS. In the Dark Inside. Not a lot of people for it, though. They need 1 more tank. Like, I would join it if I wasn't in the middle of getting something myself. When I was off stream, just, like, sitting around for a queue to pop, I would literally just be like, you know what? I'll be the second tank, I don't mind. Tanks can be hard to find. I get that. I probably wouldn't be able to have to do anything then. Question is, do I remember, though? Do I remember how to beat Zodiac? And as well, so you can see the people in your world. Ah, those are all Fate people, though. Doing Fates for stuff. Yeah, do completion. Well, it's been 9 minutes and no one's been here yet. Be quicker at 4 o'clock maybe when the roulettes start back up again, but yeah, this isn't going great. I don't want to heal because I know I'll die this. I know I'm going to die at some point. Tank, I'm less likely to die. I got the Blackest Night, I got Living Dead, which is terrible. Did they add that? Yeah, well, HP is reduced to 0. Walking Dead. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum is restored. The effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Yeah. Okay, so Undead Rebirth lasts what? Walking Dead lasts 10 seconds. That's bad. Undead Rebirth lasts what? The time remaining on Walking Dead is that. Is Undead Rebirth's time limit? It says it restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spellcast. Not sure if you have any spells. Yeah, that's an ability. Look, you do use a lot of mana. I don't think you have any spells, though. Is that a spell? That's an ability. I guess that's a spell. Unmend. Ah, these are spells too, are they? Those are weapon skills. Okay, so it's just spell purely for these 3 things here. Not sure if that's necessary. Admittedly. I don't think anything else has an ability that deals damage. It's not great, though. Because your healers need to heal you out of it before you die. And you will more than likely die. Oh, happen at some point, please. Game, please. Not that old a trial, is it? I guess people have to be a pretty high level. They have to be at least 90. Understandable, I guess. I might actually have to have one of them. Did the person get theirs? No, they didn't. A healer left. That's unfortunate. I don't know why the healer would have left. That seems weird. Maybe it was taking a long time. Don't worry, I get it. I guess you have to get everybody from the same data center, is that where you get the people from? From the same data center? I assume it's gotta be. I can't imagine they wouldn't. That'd be from further away. They better be going to a server that actually has people on it. You'll show now one people are probably asleep right about now. Well, not quite working. I might have to make one. It's taking a while. Almost been 15 minutes of me just sitting here. I can only charge shit for so long. Yeah, the dock inside. And I like recruit. Remove row restrictions for removing all openings. I don't want to do that. One player per class, I don't care about that. Yeah, completion status, what? Collecting duty complete signifies that only players who have completed a certain duty may join the party. Signifies the opposite. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, the duty. It's a trial. Literally the one I have on me. I'm gonna go through this list. It's not great. Game. Is there a particular trial? There it is. Okay, that one. No, duty completion, that's it. Yeah, I don't mind being a tank. Oh, no, we don't need an alliance. Oh, I have to do that again, do I? Shit. Yeah, duty completion, all that one. What's this? Yeah, sure. Again, it's first time is welcome, I guess. Yeah, that hasn't moved at all, has it? Can I do this while I'm doing that? Yeah, I'm in the party finder, so I can't do that. That ain't working anytime soon, is it? Well, everything's still here. What's my average item level? 638? So that's not too bad then. Sure. Yep, there we go. It's up. And now put anyone who joins into a party. And when we have enough people for it, we'll join it and it should immediately let us in. Yeah, that person looking for it is me. I have to wait and see if people will. I'm not going to do this for the other two, am I? I guess the dungeon I can do with NPCs if it takes too long. It depends on how many people you need it. But hopefully I may be doing them a bit earlier. Maybe that'll help. It's what? It's 2 o'clock now, so it's got to be like near 10 or 11 at night. No, it is on a Friday, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this system works. My Kuden pop immediately as a tank? And definitely something's going on. Let me tell you. Wait, was it the last boss of Endwalker I did this for? The trial for it? I think it might have been. But that's the only other time I've done it. I think at the point when I started, there was still a fair amount of people during. There wasn't that much content. So I didn't have to wait that long for a Q to pop, even as like a DPS. As a healer, that went very quickly too. It may happen at some point, who knows? I guess I didn't put in the comments that I was completing it, but I presume that's what they'd expect. There's no comment there, I just want to finish this. And I'm a tank, so we only need one. And if I make a mistake, I shouldn't die so much. Hopefully. I just gotta hope that you can get people trying to do the trial that have completed it before. Yay. 12 parties recruiting, eh? Funny they were all recruiting for the same thing that I'm doing. Yeah, I think this is the problem. This game kind of needs to try to fix. Especially like trials or... yeah, raids. Trying to find a group for that raid was very time consuming. I think I waited about 2 hours to finally get that thing. It was ridiculous. And some golden saucer things. Yeah, trials I think one of the harder ones right now. Have I done that? Oh no, these are all the extreme ones, and I'm not doing them. I ain't no master of this shit. I can admit I'm bad at this. Yeah, I guess everyone's trying to... I don't know what Mount of Ordeals is. Is Mount of Ordeals one I've done? Yeah, Mount of Ordeals is the one before me. Okay. So someone else is trying to catch up on it. I guess the thing, we don't immediately do all of the stuff beforehand. It's really hard to get people actually in to do them. Yeah, that again, that's the raid from the last couple of patches. Ministry, I don't know what that one is. I guess I can find out while I'm here. Oh, I took it down. Ministry or something? Is that another one here? No, it's not here. My trial, is that another one? Is that one even earlier? Yeah, it's definitely not there. Yeah, that's in Stormblood. Someone doing Stormblood, are they? Gonna do the raid. Unrestricted party, though, so... I assume they're doing that for a reason, then. That means you can be whatever level, an item level you want above the maximum. The Royal City too? Yeah, the Royal City's there too. The quest. Trying to get resistance, so I don't know what that means, but okay. Have I had a comment to it? Can I do that? I did. I don't know why I did that. There we go. I don't need it to be any more complicated than that. He must complete quest. That is literally what I'm doing. I have no idea what to do in the meantime. You know. Can I switch it over to play something else? I don't even know what I'd do though. Can't put my PS5 in. I need to take the I need to take the thing out, wouldn't I? I don't have 3 monitors. If I had 3 monitors, that'd be fine, but I do not. Are the recruitment details updated? Boy, are they. Not that hard to find it? Can't be that hard one, can it? Hollow Knight, right now, I need to load it up. It would cover my actual game that I'm waiting for. I can't exactly do that. Can't tell if the queue's going to pop then, can I? Unfortunately. Yeah, but that I wouldn't be able to see chat. No, I do have a second monitor. This game's on one, and then chat is on the other one. Well, you wouldn't be able to tell either, because I'd be showing Hollow Knight, not this. Why the hell would I do that? Do that. Let me see. Let's see if I can do this. No, that won't do that. What's that window capture for? Yeah, I ain't doing that, let me tell you. What am I, stupid? Not that, yeah. Can I do that? In the background there. Right, that's above that. That's not great. I guess I could do it, I've never sung in my life. How would you know? What am I doing? I can just, like, do that, can I? Well, that's the wrong one. I'm not capturing the right one at all. I do that, then you're going to show it again? Let's show the actual... yeah, do that. There we go. I can do this. Wait, are you going to show it? Can I do it on my second monitor? Kind of. I guess I could play it on the side. That was the sound settings. I don't know why you did that. This is a game I could play. Let me put it... Not there. Let me put it here. I can play a bit of Pokemon Showdown while I wait. I will need to show that though. So yeah, let's move this one above it. So... Nope, not above there. Please go down. Stream category? I'm still streaming this, aren't I? When did I stop streaming this? There we go. I'll just update the title and say I'm waiting for a queue to pop. There we go. I'm still playing the same game. There we go, title's updated. You won't hear any sound, but... Not like you need to. Choose my name. Yep. There we go. Hopefully that's enough space. Ah, yeah, that's enough space, completely. Right. Mischievous against an Azelf there. You know what, I'm going to Will-O-Wisp. You're going to knock off, that's fine by me. I was thinking you're going to switch out, but you didn't. That's unfortunate. What do I have? An Ursa ring. Huh, you know what? Reperia, you come out. That's stealth rock me, are you? Okay. Fine by me. I'll rock polish. You bitch. Okay, as elf. Okay. Oh, that's what you want. You don't have... You have levitate. Mega horn then. Too bad. Yeah, mega horn, idiot. Sidekick, that's fine. Yeah, you weren't surviving a mega horn. Probably should have just done that. You know what you got me trying to set up? Let me just check there's nothing... Yep, no one's joined. You got a basculin now, do you? That's bad. Bring this back out. You're gonna die anyways, Mischievous. You don't have your Aviolite, so... Brilliant. You're not gonna want to stay in with this, so... You know what, Spa? Whether you stay in or not, you're gonna go to sleep. So... Oh, you're a grass type, right. Fuck me. You know what? Ditto. I don't like you, I don't know why you're here, but you've got imposter. God damn it, you got U-turn. This queue's not gonna take until, like, next week, is it? Kind of annoying you got that. Can you choose your next Pokemon? There you go. Ah, Grumpig, You know what, Synthesis? I ain't allowing you to do that. I am Choice Scarf now, though. Yeah, that's bad. I'm Choice Scarf now. I can't. I completely forgot you'd have that. I should have U-turned. You know what, Megahorn? Do it again. You're not gonna... There you go. Rhyhorn, right? Pyria, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, you're dead anyway. Okay, I don't know why I clicked off there. Really had a miss. That was annoying of you. Okay, Bayonet. Poltergeist. You're gonna stay in? What does it have? It's got Psyshock at the very least. You know what, Sawdance. May have a knockoff, but you got Shadow Ball. Okay, well, I screwed up. I don't care. I haven't played this in a while. I really should have just attacked. I don't know why I keep trying to set up on you. Okay. That's got an item, right? Yeah, it's just dead. Okay. Well, that was it. That was stupid. Why don't you just Shadow Ball me? Shadow Snake. Flip turn? You go for flip turn, sure. Ah, Walking Wig. That's cool. You know what? Ditto. You come out. Got a Choice Scarf, so you are faster. So then we can Draco Meteor you. Fine by me. Yeah, that'll do that. Doesn't seem good enough to beat you, though. That's the problem, isn't it? I have nothing to get rid of those spikes at all, and I hate that. Okay, Grumpig is very bulky, apparently. There's anything in chat, is there? Okay, good. Okay, you died, good. Never think I'm losing this one, but you know what, rest. Oh, you got Revolution Dance. You know what, Ditto? Sure, you go out. Happy we got a Legendary. I'll try using Roost. I'll try. Yeah, no one's still there, are they? I'll try refreshing. Is no one there? Doesn't seem like it. Yep, no one's still there. That's cool. Okay, Quiver Dance. Really gonna do that, are you? What do you mean, did I use Quiver Dance and it failed? What do you mean? Oh, is it because of that? You know what, I'm gonna surrender. Where is that? Ah, it's just there. You just do that. Yeah, forfeit. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. That's my bad. Maybe I won't be doing Dawn Trail next week, considering how this is going. Oh, you got Focus Blast, bitch. Cause you hit it. Cause you hit it. Can't believe you'd hit that. How low that accuracy is. Sludge Bomb. I was gonna kill you with that anyway, so... Okay, good. 1-1. Kinda wanted to keep that thing, though. It's a pseudo-legendary. That thing, Rock Steel? We've got Fire Blast, and I hate that. You know what? Which kind should go out? Iron Defense. Spikes. Fighting type, eh? You got Body Press, is that it? You do a Body Press, okay. I expected that, but... That's annoying, that's not gonna work. You'll resist it, Cypher. No Wing Beat. Man, that defense. Try a Sword Dance. Yeah, and you got the chest ability here. Or one of them. Foul player. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got you low, though. You will use rest now, though, won't you? How much is that? Yeah, if I just use Seismic Toss, you're probably gonna rest, right? Oh, you're slower than Blissey? Good. Intimidate? That doesn't matter about me, dude. Let me tell you. You kidding me? You're a ground type? You are. So I can't underwave you? That's annoying. Yeah, there's no point. What was that you moved? Knockoff? The ass? Not gonna work either. Can do anything about that one? We've got two fucking... Well, Moonblast you. Of course you do. Can't bring out my fucking Houndoom against you. This didn't go very well. That best you done. I didn't really have any special attacks except this. Fucking Houndoom. Oh, cool. You've got a stun tank. Well, you can just, like, take me out of here, can't you? I have nothing for the stun tank except maybe Whiscash. I'll try using a nasty plot. I don't know why you'd do that. Thanks for the flash fire, my dude. I just refresh this and see. Yeah, it seems like no one's wanting to join. Oh, really? I won? Okay. That's good, I guess. But change what game I'm playing, because this doesn't seem to be going very well. I presume this is not going to happen. There we go, Pokemon Showdown. Playing random battles, but Okay, Burnett. I got Sucker Punch. I got Knockoff, I'll use that. Cursed Body, that's fine. Paralyzing me, you son of a bitch. You really had to be paralyzed there? That's annoying of you, Stun Tank. Ah, 2 people joined. That's good. It changes when the party? What do you mean the party finder is closed? What party finder is closed? Yeah, I'll say welcome to everybody. We're getting some people in there at the very least. Right. Sucker Punch one more time. Stun Tank, are you fucking kidding me? Can't believe it, Stun Tank. Fucking kidding me, you lost for that thing. The fuck were you doing? Can't believe it. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a fairly old one, so I guess not fairly old one. It's actually pretty new. I guess at the point. Ice Spinner? Okay, gotcha. Thankfully we only need what? 1 more DPS and 1 more tank. No, not 1 more tank, 1 more healer. So it might work. Strength sap on you. That'll heal me and take down your attack. I can definitely swap in then to something else. It's gonna get filled at one point. Right, then switching you because you are a fairy type. So that's all you want, dude. I got a fairy type, you can't do shit about me. You're a fighting dragon type too, so this is going to destroy you if you stay in. Okay. I don't know why you'd do that. That's 4 times effective, dude. Why would you do that? Happy Catman? That was not smart. Is that 2 in a row? Is my about to get a double kill? Wow. Impressive. I don't think you could do that, but hey. Good for it. Yeah, let's switch on to Sinister. Sinistra. Gonna Thunder Wave it, that's fine by me. I guess I'll do Matcha Gotcha again. The Stone Edge paralyzed me again. You kidding me? How many times am I gonna get fucking paralyzed? Please. Get out of there. Okay, missed. Good. That gives me HP back, does it? So this tray, you seem very strong with that. The closer we get, the more likely people are going to join, so... That's good. Oh, are we there? We're there. Let's do it. Oh, no duty selected? I guess I gotta get this off the screen now. Let me move it over here. Not there, there. Yeah, put you there for now. Checking member status, I am ready. Game. 6 out of 8. Switch to Greninja. Let me complete this fight. There we go, everyone's ready. Probably a bad idea for me to be... I probably should surrender, but... Probably should not show it too, then. There we go. Okay, we're in. I used... Oh, you turned that into a water type, that's annoying. Gunk shot you? Maybe that'll kill you? Didn't kill you. It poisoned you, though. Okay, that's good. Ah, he's knockoff, fair enough. He's gonna kill me though anyway. What do I want to do now? Let's do Dionysa. Knight in black, eh? Diamond Storm, yeah. Determined to do both this trial and beat.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
There we go. We've got 4 Pokemon left. There's no way I can't beat both of these. You kidding me? Body press? Oh, you're definitely dead. There we go, I beat it. Who's doing the tanking? Am I? Okay, let's go, shall we? You know what, I'll do the tanking.
Crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
There we go. I can prove I'd... there we go. That'd be the battle. At the same time. Are you really to switch that? We know to move. God damn it, you idiot. Why did you miss? Why did you move? I hate that you move like that.
I will free us from the wheel.
Why you weren't in my circle? Okay, well, that was that. That's fine. Hopefully that's not too bad a thing. They'll forgive me if I die. This is my first time, after all. Am I going here? I guess I shouldn't have went there, could I? Okay, good. Okay, then put that on. Put Shadow Wall on, so... Not living dead, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. That's fine. It'll go away, because I wasn't killed before it. That's good. That was my bad. Okay, go here. Then we back up. Trying to get hit as much as possible. Okay, so when he does that, I can use my... yeah, vulnerability up 2. That's bad. I have things to get rid of... increase my damage resistance, though, so that's fine. I can do both. Indeed it is. I'm just standing here taking all your damage for the most part, my dude. Really? No. Combining the dragon with your blade. Wow. Impressive. Right, You shall know true terror. Let me give myself some more defense. You know what? Shadow Clone, you come out and help me here. I should put you in the middle there too. I don't like being in the middle. Give myself some more defense. What's going on? I don't have my vulnerability stacks anymore, so... What are we doing? Oh, we're going there, are we? Okay, good. Okay, well. Noted, there's a bit in the middle. Don't stand in the middle, though. Where the hell are you going? Go here? Will that be what? That'll be good. We should end up in there, right? Okay. Yeah, end up in here. Give everyone some defense. Decrease his attack.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
That's not bad, is it? That seems bad. This seems very bad. What are we doing here? I guess we're not standing there, then. Nope. That was the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, then we go here. Okay. So it's in the order of which way you're going them? Where you put them? Is that it? It does seem to be the order of which they appear. Okay. Okay, good. I was going to stand in the middle here. Kind of. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Shit. Okay, Blackest Knight. It's fine, I'm a tank. I can take this damage. Kidding me? Probably. Maybe.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
I got 4 vulnerability stacks, I really should watch out for that. I got a servant of shadow too.
Let lightning surge.
I like twinsies. Okay, don't stand there. Okay, good. Yeah, give everybody some magic defense, so... I've got to wait 9 more seconds without being hit. 7.
Raging gale to rend you asunder.
If I do that, my vulnerability goes away. There we go. No more vulnerability. Okay, I gotta worry about you first, so you're over here. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, then it's this one. We go. Okay, good. I can't see you because your ass is in the way, my dude. There we go. I only got one from there. Okay, well, you were right in front of me. And again. I'm trying to go to this guy. Well, I got 3 of them back again. I guess I was missing them. You know? That's unfortunate.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hey, it does seem to be doing that for you, doesn't it? Obeying you? I wish it wasn't. Okay, so it goes there. So I do really just gotta, like, wait for you to do that, then stand here. Did I not? Did I really not do that? Huh.
This place shall be your tomb.
I was sure I dodged that. I'm not doing it fast enough, I guess. Is that bad? That's bad, isn't it? That's very bad. I guess my healers are doing a lot of work here. Thank you for that. Well, don't stand in there. What are you standing next to me for, you idiot? What the fuck were you doing? To be fair, that was partly my fault, but you did stand right next to me. Wait. Right here. Stand in here. Go here. Power myself up. Living Shadow. Come back out. Well, Living Shadow. Okay, good. Level 3 limit break. Blackest Night. Even with my vulnerability stacks, you weren't killing me with that. Idiot. Turns out he can. And just did kill me with it. You know what? That was too many. You know what? 7. I now know 7 too many. Good to know.
My power.
We've drawn Golbez pregnant. Wow. Hey, good for you.
So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah, too bad. I'm better. No working webcam? Okay, now you are. Maybe I was in the wrong, No? Okay, now? Okay, there we go. Idiot. You know what you could do? Eat a boiled egg. Well, I can. You can't. There are not eggs in this world, are there? Too bad. Well, let's go. When they took about half an hour to get that done. Most of that was the queue. Ah, well. I got it done, though. Maybe 45 minutes in reality.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I did die once, but I got back. I got back up. I got hit too much. Even being a tank didn't save me. I thought I could survive with the Blackest Night, but it didn't work. Guess I should have put something else on.
At last, the moment is at hand.
And what's that one?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What do you mean?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
What are you doing with the dragon? Astia?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
That would explain it then.
So it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
He yeeted that dragon.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
That seems bad.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
I gotta go to the tail and everything again, don't I? God.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I'll do it after the cutscene. Are we gonna be able to do that? That seems pretty strong. It's a lot bigger than Golbez's. No, great. I can say that. Okay, good. Now I gotta update everything again. Did I close that other window down? I did not. But I did win. Good to know I can play 2 games at the same time, apparently. Okay. There we go. Update that. There we go. Title game. Category updated. Good, good, good. I don't really think it's going to matter. Let me see what these other bots added. Are they the same thing? Yep, that one's the same one. It's weird they both came in at the same time, too. Yep, exact same message. Very cringe of them, I have to say. Can't believe they do that. Okay. And we're back in the moon, are we? Hopefully that barrier contains... whatever that thing is. God, I hope so. We made it back safely, at least. We did. Pick whatever one. I'll be selling it anyway. But, what are we gonna do, Stoller? Wait to be back in the source, I imagine, yeah. After that? This development that we escaped with our lives an accomplishment in and of itself? Oh boy, is it. What that we could have anticipated Asja's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. Boy, do we. And one with such prodigious strength. Zero Moose is unlike anything I have ever seen. There's a lot of darkness in there. Though we have fought the cloud of darkness before. That was weird. Completely different times too, huh? Weird. You said that almost like 20 minutes ago. And it's in again now? Guess it's only just showing up now. That's strange. Maybe it was like copied or something, or still in the chat or something. On the little box at the bottom. Possibly. So an name for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could, in contra Maria, save the world. Yeah. The higher level you get, the more XP you need. That can be a bit annoying. Need one more level. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own? Probably not. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Probably. That thing seems strong. I love, though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zero Moose's might. He didn't even let me fight it. Virtue not the least of all in body and mind both, and now let us return to Razathan and take stock of the situation. Probably for the best, very well. Mullock, might I trouble you to head to Bestwiz's Barrow and appease Urionzi of the situation? Oh, okay, I'll go there. The rest of us can attend Virtue's runes before returning to Razathan. Virgin, is there or none? Okay. Not particularly good news. We didn't really accomplish what we wanted there. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't like this guy. You know what? I don't like that mount. Let me have another one. Another horse, I'll take it. Different one than the other blue one. This one's actually blue. I think that was... Is that... No, that's a Leviathan. There's water coming out of its hooves. Yeah, that definitely is the same crater. The same crater too. Yes, possibly. Okay, then we go down here. I guess I could teleport there, but I don't want to waste all the money I have. Might run low spending like 100 gil every time. Okay, hey, where the hell are you guys going? Okay, well, you know what? Leave them to their business. Wait, you're up here? Ah, there you are, Ranger. We got bad news. We failed. Might be a surprise, though. God, I hope it isn't. Oh. I clicked without reading it. Heavens forfend? As just to be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether. He didn't absorb it for whatever reason. He could have been stronger himself. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. Void containment seal. As to imply the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Hopefully, they're trying to open the gate to the moon, but if they're not, that might not work. It may take a while for it to get from the moon, though. Yet for how long? None can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. True. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades, our non-deliberate measures, yes. I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Yeah, I gotta watch out for them seals. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. And do what? We'll die together? We can't beat it now. We're not gonna beat it if it does try to break the seal around you. I guess if we're gonna die, we can die together. You don't really have any nipples in this game, do you? Yeah, none of the characters have nipples in this game. At least the men don't. Can't tell if the women do. I would suggest that you can't breastfeed in this world. Weird thing to think about. Maybe we're not born. Maybe we're just like made in a tank or something. Accommodating official, you better be accommodating. Ah, Master Moloch, we've been expecting you? Wait, thank you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were low in spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. Nah, just a giant void sent hell-bent on destroying us. You know, the usual. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me. Can I just go there myself? Why not gonna follow you all the time? Nothing against you, obviously, but... Sleeping? Fair enough. How's it going? We all going fine? Doesn't seem it.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Eli has modelled nipples in that game, huh? Well, I guess that at least makes more sense than the lack of nipples. They're going to show that part of the chest. I feel like you gotta put nipples on there.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
Ah, I remember that.
So doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Why are you pronouncing their names as if you were French? Is that French? Spanish?
may break free to become individual entities once more.
It's Barbarisha, not Barbarisha. When did you get French on me, Zero? Nothing against it, but a bit weird.
To say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Really? Yeah.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Hopefully that'll work.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Okay. I think that was the first thing we were going to do.
That a void sent could be born of Zodiac's ether. Its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
Like we know what we're going to do.
Have aught to say?
I think the question was how we were going to do it, not what we were going to do.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Generally, that's the way, isn't it?
Let it come to the source and strike it down here.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I definitely don't think you would tell me that, but I just sound funny.
Go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness.
I made a bit of progress.
Fight such a foe.
Nice.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
How are we going to do that, though?
It just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
And how do we get it from one to the other, then?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Okay, good. I don't have to do with the thinking.
Recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
You mean immediately after this quest is done?
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
I won't, but okay. You're going to change your armor.
Wait.
You wait to me or him?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Ah, only to him. Okay. Good.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
That's unfortunate. Don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's the storm still. If it's still there. Maybe it seems a bit inconsistent sometimes in the stream, too. I was at 6,000 right now. What the hell did the Beaver go to 6,000? For the cutscene? Oh, weird. Oh, you got the younger vessel, do you? Okay. I is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her? Yeah, you said that, dude. Like, really? Did I need you? Did you need to tell me that? But if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time. Doubt and despair creep into my heart. Probably not. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction. And I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I got no choice, my dude. I would, but either way. Okay, so that'll be the end of the actual 6.4 patch. Might be able to do 1 or 2. It did take a lot longer than I thought it would.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do better than him. Like, he's barely good at it, and he's very popular.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I don't think they will sing that, but it's good to dream. You know, Golbez? It's good to dream. And guess that's the one thing I've got up on you. I've got stable it in it. Well, somewhat stable? I think it's pretty stable. The beer is now down at 3,000, now 4,000 again. Not the best internet here. You win or you deuce. I don't get it. Well, you start getting music I will never listen to. Gotta sell this materia. Critical spell speed, that's a weird one. I'm speaking to you again, am I? Good, no one's around. Any more quests in this area? Oh, there's gotta be a quest in there again. That one's when I have a level 85 physical ranged DPS. I feel like there should be a magic melee DPS. We don't have any of those. It's physical range, magic range, and physical melee. Well, like I was about to call for you. You were. I was literally standing here. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I have told her Stoller will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Don't see why not. So what are we talking about while we're waiting? Never get to find out, I guess. Oh, it's just crystals we're going to install the light in. Making him do all your heavy work? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it? Yeah, we're just waiting, you know. What is that? I pray thou come with glad tidings? Presumably. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. It's literally been 5 minutes. But okay. You may leave it there, thank you. You're gonna let him just carry that? And just stand there with it until you tell him that? Okay, Estola. Could have said that immediately. That's very mean. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own grave ones. Oh. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Around you have sent word from the Void Gate in Moralatrium. The situation's precautious. They continue to rely upon the brines to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet through the measures significant to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons. Against the enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Laporates is sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fall. Definitely need to do something about that then, don't we? Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. What is your plan, Ishtola? You had a plan, right? That Zeramu should go test the seal even when not at full strength. Is every bit as terrible as we feared. It is a dragon and a part of Zodiac. Oh, it is stronger than him. Presumably. Well, I guess it'd have multiple parts to him. The multiple calamities and reflections did come to the source. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Why not go behind it? Or did you find it a way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? I don't know what a bear's got to do with it, but I guess it couldn't harm us, could it? A bear? Well, it could, but not in that way. A light bear would work, though. Do we have a light bear? As a matter of fact, I have. You do have a light bear, okay. I know I could rely on you, Astola. Very was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Ah, yeah, simple. Theories are always simple, aren't they? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I don't think we could do that. We need like a giant tower to do that again. You gonna tell us? You got some balls? Okay. Are they important? And so I consider we setting these fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ava transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations by choosing to facilitate the flow of Aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Through worlds? That such a thing should be possible. They can't just make anything, can't they? We shall first direct Aether from Nabath, Arang, where the flood of light was halted, to the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Why do we? Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim steps, which the Alligans built to redirect Aether, was also a source of inspiration. I don't need the long part. Ishtola, you can just, like... tell me what to do and I'll do it. I don't care how it works. I'm not the ideas guy. You can just tell me what to do. I don't need this demonstration, Ishtola. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. Doesn't it have plenty of it, though? I guess it might need more. The ether transmitters shall send the energy into the 13th, like so. Or maybe it needs to be light specifically. That's just a general amount of ether. Ether could have anything in it, in the light one. Yeah, I don't get how it's completely working. I guess that could work. But between, like, reflections? I'm not sure how that's going to be possible. In this way we shall have a lance of light which with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Have you tested this, or...? Oh, so I hope. No test... Oh. No test will perform close to the scale of what we will ultimately seek to achieve. Can I guarantee success? Well... Yeah, how could it possibly fall? With great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? We haven't failed before, right? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to the further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Let's hope. The 12 aren't here anymore. They're gone. I already did that side quest. Science inferior side, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? Yeah. Is that my job? A task we must entrust to you, yep. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I am the only one that can get back there, aren't I? I attuned to the things. I wish to go as well. I don't think you can. Like, I attuned with the Aether, right? How would you get there? Acerite? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. Can you get there? But how doth thou intend to make the journey? Yeah. And Spirit Vessel, that's how you and yours managed it, yes? I guess. Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles is similar enough. Okay. I guess. If I'm adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I guess so. That's fine. I have to go there with someone else for a change. No one else generally wants to come with me. Not that they could, to begin with. Generally. When it's settled, I shall finish up preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. For his CTO in preparation, then let's reconvene. Oh, well, I'm already ready. You kidding me? What do I need to prepare? A sandwich? I've already got my lunchbox, thanks. I got 2 pizzas in my bag. That tired me over. I'm gonna eat an entire pizza in a day. Again. Who do you think I am? 1 pizza at a time. I don't know if it was a different class. Do I have any more glamour plates? That's the real question. Yeah, okay. Let me apply that one again. That gives me the different necklace. Other than the scarf. I don't think I added too many more. Oh, I added the standard ones. Except this one. That's not really a standard one. And that hammer doesn't look too bad. It's all of the same piece. Got that one. Nothing really that new. It's my healer again. I guess I don't need the glasses there anymore, do I? I can't remove them, so... Let me see. My Reaper is that. Can I change my Reaper? I don't mind the helmet and that by itself, but with the white, I'm not sure. I really not have that much. I guess this is the Reaper one, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's a normal one. Yeah, you're a tank. That's fine. Let's just go as this guy. We going now? Well, I'm going. Stola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait her here. That's what I was doing. Apologies for the wait. You were transferring someone's soul. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now within this We're in the spirit vessel. Okay, good. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Will she have one? Does the void tent get sent a hole? Oh no, they don't, do they? The soul that goes, right. Their body's left. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters, and a set of garments for Zero. Ah, right. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. That's good. I feel like I'd leave them there to begin with. While you're away, I'll join Urionja and the Loperates on the moon. I need help should the Brens fail. True. And Russell Brand's a pretty big failure anyway, so... one of them's already gone down. A fine idea for my part. I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Good idea. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. True. But ere you do that, or aught else, take out Becklug, the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. Right, that guy. I remember that guy. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Okay. You okay? That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. I guess it's appropriate for me to be wearing this then, isn't it? I definitely look like a Warrior of Darkness. In a way. Yeah, then I gotta teleport. Yeah, to the Crystarium. Here we go. I haven't been here in a while. There's not really much reason to go here very much. Is there? Nice place. There's a quest here, is there? Well, that's 4. 8 here. I assume they're crafting ones since I can't do them. Yeah, probably. I'll do them eventually. I want to complete the story first. Then there's these I have to do, which... I'm not sure if I'll ever do them. Yeah, we continue forward. Ever forward. I guess I got it a bit right, and I can actually do maybe 1 quest? Maybe 2. I'd have the last 2. Are gonna be that, that long. Wait, you're on this level, aren't you? Somewhere, where are you? Hello? My dude? You down below me? No, you can't be. Yeah, you're above me, okay. Okay, I don't know where you are right now and you're confusing me. Please. Show yourself. Becklug, where are you? Not there. Are you further up? Is that what it is? Look at him tricking me. Yeah, you are, aren't you? You bitch. Yeah, hello. Wait a moment, creature. Is that you? It is indeed. What brings you back across the rift? Very important reason. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a soul vessel? Yeah. And you tell me you have designs to turn a light to the void. Wicked wide, Malak. Is nothing ever simple with you? Nope. Unfortunately, it's not. Sigh, I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. But it helps, whoever that is, with his work, all the better. I tend to your companion. You should go and speak with Rhine. All accounts, he practically lives at the Hauntrium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. Okay. Is she going to look the same? I don't know how this quite works. Presumably so. I'm glad I brought her a pair of clothes. Normally they don't come with clothing if I've gone through a soul and created a body for them. I only got all my stuff because I was transported directly, rather than only through my soul. The rest of my companions were not so lucky. Where that one's above me. Will this take me there? I need to go there. There's no other... Yeah, it's this way. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it can happen another day. Ah, that might explain it too. Yeah. Happens that way, doesn't it?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Yeah, that's what we learned. That's what happened when we did the trials in Rage, right? Indeed. She's a redhead. I don't think so.
Isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
She was her best friend who's a goth, too.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
She's a redhead who likes plants, so... She has a knife, though. Whenever the Lorax carries a knife. I like to see the Lorax carry a knife, though. I don't see the glasses. Does Danny DeVito have a pink bow in his hair? I see you take an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Yeah, who talks to themselves? Jeez. Who does that?
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
In botany, yeah.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
God forbid people have hobbies. You're trying to save a planet, dude. Sometimes you gotta be a nerd to do that. The world isn't gonna be saved by someone who isn't a nerd, are they? Is it?
Otherworldly threat with the power of light.
That's usually how that works in an RPG, yeah.
Please, let me help.
That's why I'm here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
I don't know, I should maybe Scottish. You never know. And I'm presumptuous to assume she's Irish. Ah, there's the alien. Why do you look familiar? Some sort of alien from some movie.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
You from the Neverending Story? Maybe not, maybe a different movie.
Vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Apparently.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
But he was here. He did turn into a crystal,
I
so...
shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary
Really?
that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I don't think that's how that works.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
They're already voiced though, aren't they?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
True. That is a lot of work to voice a game that already isn't... And so many people you need to get and coordinate.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, if you think she's Irish, you haven't seen the fairies in this world.
The world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
The fairies have one hell of a thick accent in this game.
In the source.
In this world. But I definitely think either Welsh or Irish.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
That's me, by the way.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Undertale, probably. Really, my characters? Yeah. I think I can hear it. I might be used to it, though. You know? I've been playing this game for like hundreds of hours. Wonder if we'll talk to a fairy or not. It does kind of ruin the fairies in this world. Well, they're kind of cute, then they speak and you're like, boy, that's a fake accent. It's kind of funny, really. They really stuck to what it really was.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Well, there were goblins? Possibly. I don't think there are goblins in this game.
Loss. They could reclaim this.
I think we already had that. We're only like... They are one of the races you get to talk to. I think you are meant to be like, what? Friends with the queen of the fairies in this game? In this world? Ah, yeah, Titania, okay. I don't know where you are, though. They won't talk, though, so no point. I heard something of your deeds here. About the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. That did happen. I'd had the self-same strength of spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. Well, I had someone to help me. You didn't. Oh, there goes someone else. How's that? The Major General? What? That guy's in good hands. No, that isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I don't know. Broccoli flower? Marinated? Ugh. No thanks. Honey dragon fruit? A dragon fruit blend? Well, obviously I'm going for the honey dragon fruit. You mad? Okay, Ryan, where are we going? Accept the quest. Let's head for wherever the fuck that is. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, you probably travel by... Oh, really? Like, I can travel there. You can walk. Oh. Hello. Liner. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. About what? Lena, I take it? What do you mean you take it? How long have you been here and not seen her? Big Log told you why he's here? Is it not voice acted, or some of it is? Not all of it is. More or less. I can't voice everything. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Greetings and welcome. I am Lina, Captain of the Guard here with the Crystarium. It is an MMO. Zero, is there something you require? No, with the money they're making, I imagine they probably could voice everything. I think that's her ears. You know, that's her ears. She's actually a bunny person. When I learned your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Like you say, there's her ears. They got a pink bar on the side of it. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. What? Ever since the flood of light has been a source of pain and misery, some fear it still, no doubt. Yeah, look at the sun in fear. What does it say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend? Yeah, we've had that before. Are people just afraid of towers in this game? 2 towers people are afraid of? Don't know what that reminds me of. Probably overthinking it. It was like they literally consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force was turning the tower into an object of fear. Really? It just had long. Fair enough. Oh, is that bedhead? I don't know if I do. I don't look in the mirror when I wake up, or brush it in any way whatsoever. I just go out with my hair like it is. It probably is bedhead then. I probably should groom myself more, but I'm not a dog. It was light that nearly consumed our world. Yeah, read that. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessary of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. Is this again? We're gonna have to go for the fucking trouble of convincing everyone again we need to use a tower. Like, really? Or this will undermine the fragile trust we have only began to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. It is, isn't it? Tell me who they are, what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Much of that work. Moloch and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Or mine will. I don't know about yours. Well, you've got 2 knives on you. A little go, 2 knives, and it was not good news. Thank you, I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Literally, our world is in danger, and if ours blows up, so does yours, so... Maybe we could just skip this, you know? Like, oh no, people are gonna get a bit scared. Fuck them. Even more scared when they die. I guess they won't, because they'll be dead, but... Still... As for where to begin, I guess, Elmore would be a good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship, we were at odds for long years. Well, the guy running that place was a terrible person. Elmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Through his promised salvation and truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. That would be really weird. Weird to imagine. I guess rabbits ones aren't really there. They are still kind of at the top. Sides, rabbits. They're not really directly at the top like apparently this woman's is, who's not on screen. He's got now, thankfully, and a good man named China was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Must mean that their brain and that is different. Yeah, because her ears must, rear holes must be like here. Which makes no sense. You want them here, on the side. But no, they're like directly on the top of her head. Presumably. I don't think they thought about how that would work. What would that do for your hearing? Can you hear? I don't know, can you hear like the rest of us? Do you hear more or less? Cat ears don't make sense. Do I also have ears directly at the top? Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. Quistarium would harness light without warning. Some Alamons might suspect we have ulterior motives. Unless it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that, seek to save the warrior darkness's home. I should hope that they would give you their blessing. I can't see the ears on my character right now. Once again, yours is the name that carries respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Ganymede. I'm just great like that, you know? Everyone can see that. Not in this world yet, but they will. Well, should we visit? Could we just go one at a time? To Elamar, I would suggest... whatever the hell that is. Where did they? They will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Veils, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. These are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon the territory. Ah, right, those guys, I remember them. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. It shouldn't. People who worship darkness, fighting for a world all but consumed by light. True. Light did almost kill them all. Why would they worship that? Very well, we will treat the people of Alamar, the Knights Blessed. Treat with the people. Is that it? What? Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Oh, okay. They're link pearls, but... like, did you just hand me a leaf? Did you just hand me a leaf and expect me to talk into it, to talk to you from a long distance? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Hopefully he didn't do that. Explaining this situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here. And in Nabafarang. Arang? We're truly grateful, thank you. Ah, she's a dancer. Okay. That's why she got the two circular blades on her hips. Okay, come, let's head to Alamar. Hopefully, Challeners will know how to best to present our plan to everybody. I hope so. I don't have to go through the effort of doing that all again, if at all possible. I can see why this story carries on a bit longer. I don't think they needed to do all this. This is the second time we're having to talk to people about using a tower to channel magic somewhere. I don't think that was really necessary. Well, let me see. I can take off the helmet. Yeah, that is a bit weird. At least they're not on the top of the head, where the rabbit ears are. But they're definitely like on the top side here. When usually they'd be around here. You can expect it to go, yeah, be around here, the hole. That is a bit higher than it is for us. I don't entirely know how that works anatomically. It's a bit weird. This is one of the things you're not meant to think about, though. Clearly. Now we're going to go to the fancy place, though. That's good. Yeah, here we are. They still got the roses in the water, do they? Yep. Not as many people around here as there used to be, but... Oh, it's you. You're the mayor. I don't remember your name. Well, obviously. How else are they going to fight? They got the two circular blades they throw around. No one who's a dancer doesn't have one of them. Well, two. They'd have one for each hand. More cat people. Yeah, your ears are kind of in the same place too, aren't they? Yeah. And there's Rendon, or a Rendon is. Oh, someone making something? Don't want to interrupt them. Oh, gotta worry about that notification. You're very fancy. No one talking to him. I'd have time to do that. Nice to see, though. Oh. Except that part. That part might need a bit of work. Well, I'm sure they'll get onto it eventually. You actually eating anything? You okay there? Bildia, are you okay? You look depressed. Okay. I think I should leave you alone. You do not seem happy. It's my money and I'll spend it how I please. You know what? He's got a point. Can't argue with that. But yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to start Dawn Trail next week. Maybe not. Maybe not, but hopefully. I might be able to get one quest in. That still counts as starting it. So the first title I went with for this stream was not a lie. I don't lie. No one can prove I lied ever. The title's not that anymore, and... not like anyone can prove there was ever a title for this stream anyway. I definitely can't. But yeah. In for today. I believe that dungeon took so long. It wasn't even a dungeon, it was just a trial, just finding a boss. And Saturday, well... no worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I get tomorrow off, and then I'll be back on Sunday for my Hollow Knight. Been actually feeling like playing Hollow Knight. Having a lot of fun with it. I don't think 2 times a week is enough, but I'll get to play it again. Hopefully get further. And maybe I'll be Radiance finally. Who knows? God, I hope so.